Hello, everybody. Unable to detect, I'm seeing a strange error. Unable to detect JSON. I wonder if that's important. Hello, Pete. Hello, Brian the Primate. So I have, how many hours do I have? I have 12 hours on the Embryo Nebula. I don't think I'm going to be able to capture any more with this moon out. I don't think the moon is going to set in time for me to capture any more data. Yeah, I wonder if 12 hours is going to be enough. I don't know. Or we can have a different target for November, the Phantom Galaxy. I don't know. I'll think about it. Excellent, Hunter. You're trying three different filters? Do you think 12 hours is enough, Pete? My mount screwed up yesterday because of backlash. So when it did the meridian flip, I saw the data. Well, it was about the last 2.5 hours. It wasn't centered. And I'm like, yeah, my backlash is getting worse. I couldn't even do a flip. For some reason, this particular target gives me issues. That's probably enough. There's something about, it's like a dead zone for me in that part of the sky with my backlash. I wonder when the moon will set. If the moon sets and I can get 2 hours at the end of the night, maybe I don't know. I don't know. You found a video of the fireball. Let's go take a look. I'll show it to everybody. I remember you said, Chuck, you might have gotten a fireball on your surveillance because we were watching my live stream and I went to see it the next day and sure enough, it was on my surveillance. That was, how smart is Brody that he hears about a fireball and he knew that my surveillance was pointing in that direction behind my garage that I might have captured it. I'm like, that still blows my mind that, Chuck, you might have that on your surveillance. I'm like, how does he know this? But let's go to... Just that he knows the position where my surveillance was pointing, and sure enough, it was there. Oh, Hunter. Hunter. Let's go see Hunter's comet here. Hunter, is that on your newt? Is that what you're talking about? Cool. That's what you're capturing right now? Nice. Now, do you think the moon is impacting it? Because I'm very worried what the moon today is going to do to it. I know it's... yeah, the moon is a bit of a problem. Now, Brody says he got a fireball somewhere. Where am I looking, Brody? It's a little windy. Oh, is this it? Holy moly! You can see it right there. Is Caleb here? We need Caleb to see what a meteor looks like. Let's play this again. Look at that. Wow. Wait, are these both the same or is this a different view? Let's see this one. Oh, I missed it. I wasn't looking. Oh, right there. Yeah. No, the first one's better. Wow. Oh, near cold water. Wow, that's amazing. These were in Michigan, Brody? Is this something you saw yourself or you just heard about it? You saw the flash. Wow. I've got to keep my surveillance pointed at the sky all night, just in case. Just in case there's something cool like that. Look at how dim the moon looks right now. But when the sun sets more, this moon is going to be catastrophic. It's just going to be ugly. You'll see. Stan, did you see that message I sent you? I saw that when I was starting up Nina. Should I be worried? I sent you a screenshot in Discord. We already are the first aliens on the moon. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I didn't even go outside today. It was raining all day today. No, I didn't restart Nina, should I? Want me to disconnect and restart Nina? I can do that. Okay. It's clear over there. I wonder if that clear skies are coming my way because I had nothing but rain. Cloudy, cloudy, cloudy here until 1 a.m. Alexa, when is the next World Series game?
Tomorrow, in Game 6 of the World Series, the Toronto Blue Jays and the Los Angeles Dodgers will play at Rogers Center. First pitch is at 8 p.m. The Blue Jays lead the series 3-2.
Ooh, the Blue Jays might finish it up tomorrow. Yes, I am wearing the Starfront. I forgot, you know. Let me see how I look. It says Starfront. That was a freebie. Oops. Oh, let me start it up. I forgot. Stan is asking way back there, did you restart, Nina? Yeah, Dustin wanted to send all my mods a free shirt. And I told him, but Dustin, there's too many of them. So I said, forget it. I kind of killed that idea. Vitamin D epidemic while we wear sun hats inside. There it is again, Stan. What is that? You think I'm going to have a problem imaging? You think I'm going to have some sort of problem here? Disconnect and restart everything? What you talking about? Restart my whole computer? I disconnected and restarted. You want me to reboot my computer? My mini computer in Texas? Are you sure? You really think that will fix it? Okay, stand by, everybody. This won't hurt a bit. I'm rebooting my computer in Texas. No, I'm shutting down, and then I'm going to power it off, and then we're going to see if that error comes back. So what do you see here? You see nothing but, darkness. Darkness. All right. I'm going to power down and power back up. Give me a sec here. Don't go anywhere. We still got plenty of time. Who here thinks Stan is correct? That if I power down everything and power back up, we're not going to see that message. Stan is never wrong, by the way, but there's always a first time. I'm getting was it a JavaScript error in Nina, Stan? I don't have it in front of me now. What? I was getting a strange error in Nina. Let's see. I'm getting unable to deserialize JSON. Please show the error. That's the error. When I was starting up Nina today, that's what I'm getting. Oh, it's back. I got to boot up. I'm rebooting Nina. Starting it up again. You know, I saw somebody process yesterday's Comet, and it inspired me. I'm like, I think the data we captured yesterday was pretty good. I don't know if yesterday will be the final day the data looks good. I'm so curious to see how the comet looks today, to see if the moon has any impact on that very bright tail. We'll see. JSON. No, I'm still getting it. As long as I can still use to communicate data messages over a network, does that mean there's a network problem going on at Starfront? As long as I can operate my equipment okay, it's all downhill. Yeah, people were saying it was going to be at its brightest, but I think the moon is just going to wreck it. The moon keeps getting brighter while the comet gets brighter. It's the corrupt data. What's corrupt? Okay. As long as we can use my equipment, because it looks like everything is connecting just fine. When I hit connect, I don't see any error messages, so you know what happened yesterday in the middle of the night is that I ran out of disk space and my images were coming up zero bytes. I lost a few images. I wasn't keeping track of how much data I was using. So that was my bad. I wonder if that impacted Nina a little bit. I will send you the log file, Stan, but I don't want to do that now. I don't want to go searching for it. But I will. Thanks for offering to look into it. I did. I freed up 90 gigabytes of space yesterday, but I wonder if something became corrupt because I ran out of disk space yesterday. Yeah, after the stream, I'll do that. Thanks. Oh, that would do it? But after I freed up space, now that Nina has been restarted, I wonder, it seems like something has stayed permanently corrupt. So you think that's what happened? Because I ran out of drive space yesterday. That's kind of lame. Nina should correct itself. Nuna. Open the sequence. Woo! Do not scare me. No sequence. Rah! That must be it. Can I go back to a previous version? No sequence. Where's the options? I know I can. Did I lose my entire sequence, Dan? Say it ain't so. Can I go back to a previous version before I start getting this comet? No? Now I have no startup process and no end process. Oh, crap. Here I am. It's all blank. It shouldn't be blank. Go to template. We got 15 minutes before we go looking for the comet. Hello, Martin. Fooey on Nina if it loses all my data. Did I lose my target? I lost my targets as well. Jeez. Fooey on Nina. Okay. Backup sequence. Basic sequence. Okay. But how am I going to capture the comet if I don't have all my startup stuff going? How can I go after the comet without my advanced sequence? Just unpark and cool it? Okay. It's already cooling. Is that all I was doing in my startup sequence, Stan? I thought I had to cool it, unpark. What there were at least 3 things in my advanced startup in the header. I lost even my templates. Are you freaking kidding me? Should I just go to basic sequencer? Basic sequencer target? I can do basic, can I? For now. If I do 60-second exposures, gain 100. Oh, remember this at least. Loop for iterations, we'll say 200. This looks a lot like my this looks a lot like my old sequencer. This looks a lot like the old one though. Oh my gosh, Martin's coming up on 48 months. Is this going to work if I just hit play? Do you think this will work, guys? I have no idea. I'm not new enough. I'm too new with Nina to know if this is just going to work. I'm going to skip autofocus. Take that off. You mean Nuna? Stan is keeping quiet. I'm going to run this. Let's see if my mount goes to the correct position. If at all. It's not doing anything. Why is slew and center not working? Nope, 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 nope. Stop. Why did it not? Slew and center, why did that not work? Hang on, folks. I'm sorry for the mishap here. I might have to end the stream and burn Nina. I might end the stream and just burn the computer down. I got another idea. Images, frame, slew and center. Can't we just do that? And find the comet like that? And then I'll run the sequence? All right, now my telescope is going to the comet. And then we'll just start guiding ourselves and start imaging. Right? Let's take the timer off. Take the timer off of that. And take the timer. I'm already slewing manually, Stan. When in my sequence, the slew failed. So now I'm trying to find the comet manually. I just did a slew and center. Now after this, I'm going to go back to the sequence and try and run. Let's just see if I find the comet. I'm really disappointed in Nina. Read your last comment. Legacy sequencer? Well, If this doesn't work, Brody, I'll do it. Let's just see if we get the comet. Bad girl, Nina. Yes. Bad girl. I want to get the I'm gonna get the comet first, Dan. I want to see if this works. Hey, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Now, stop this. Okay. Now I'm going to go back to the sequencer. Hang on. Now let's see what happens if I hit play here. What's it going to do? Okay. What's it doing next? Now it's going to start the guider. Okay. It did that. Now what? Now are we imaging? Hang on. Okay, wait. I'm going to rearrange the comet. I think we are in business for now. I appreciate the help, Stan, but I got to rearrange this comet and raise it because we still want to see the tail. I got to make it go to the top and to the left because the tail is so long. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with the data. I want to see how it looks. Otherwise, I'll turn off, I won't dither. We're waiting for, let me delete any data that I already captured here. Oh, I didn't capture any data yet. Oh my gosh, my mount just went freaking nuts. Wow. Well, there's the comet, everybody. Isn't that freaking nuts? Slew, delete the slew center and rotate. Why? It didn't do anything anyway, Stan. But I'll delete it. I had to do a manual, slew and center. It skipped that step anyway. Sorry about the debugging, everybody. It's all my fault because I let my hard drive go to 0 bytes free. I filled up my hard drive completely, and it corrupted my software. So we're trying to get things running again. Oh, it was expecting a rotator. That's why. Okay. Oh, now it's going into an autofocus. I almost said the F word. I held myself. No F words on a public stream. I wanted to badly. Oh, just skip this? Okay. Skip it. Okay, I hit the fast forward button. Sometimes that works and sometimes it don't. We're going through an autofocus even though I don't want it to. You know what the bad part is I freed up space on my hard drive while Nina was still running yesterday, and Nina did not complain about anything yesterday. So I had no idea that I would have issues today. Otherwise, I would have cleaned it up before the stream started. Nasty Nina. I see what you did there. The only thing you should have removed, I did remove the images that had 0 bytes. Sneaky. Read your last comment. Told you legacy, yeah. I told you so. Brody's rubbing it in now. That's okay. Once we're past this autofocus, we're good to go. Okay, we're imaging again. The only thing I notice is that the images aren't even going to my Data 2 folder. I don't even know where it's storing the images. Some default location. I'm going to have to hunt them down. You saw an instruction to autofocus. Are there any more? Oh, autofocus here. Autofocus after HFR. Delete. Wow, now we're talking. Look at that data. Wow. I thought Nina was finished. What do you think, Pete? I thought Comet Lemmon was finished. That looks fantastic. That's what she said. This might be, this data might even be more interesting than yesterday. Nina was finished. Nuna. Well, if I can locate where it's putting the data, I might have to try and process this one. I'm very shocked right now at how good Nina looks. I keep calling the comet Nina. I got Nina on the brain. I'm shocked at how good Lemmon looks with the moon out. This is absolutely fantastic. Maybe some of the best data I've seen yet. You got me thinking about ice cream. I think I still got 2 more fudgicles in the freezer behind me. That's not my fault. He said it. This is really good stuff. Holy moly. Oh, that's what she said. Right, how many did I have left last night? I didn't eat a single one today. I didn't even come into the basement. Oh, yes, I did. But I forgot about the fudgicles. You know, I'm going to go get one in a second here. I'm just a little nervous because I don't know where the data is going right now, and I want to keep this. It's going somewhere. It's probably going into a Nina folder for in the programs. Program files. I don't even see where Nina is installed. Document Nina pics. Let me go see there. Documents. Here's my advanced sequencer right there. Oh, and look what it says, JSON file. And it says it was last dated on the 22nd of August. But I don't see the pics folder that Stan is talking about. Wait, what did he say? Documents, Nina, pics. No. Oh, maybe on the mini computer folder. Let me see there. Document. Or maybe it's on a local drive. Nina logs. That's what Stan wants to see. No, maybe those are old logs. I can get rid of those actually. That was for another issue. Nina. Drive C. Well, I know they're being saved somewhere. Go to Nina options. Are these old ones, Stan, where I can just use these old ones to replace my automatic sequencer? My advanced sequencer? Like one of these? I don't know what these are dated. I'll find them. I'll just search on the drive. I'm sure they're being saved somewhere. And now you want ice cream. As long as my files are being saved somewhere. That will be tragic if I lose this because the comet looks stunning. I'm going to keep searching because I want to create a time lapse after. Go back to options again. Hello, Ian. I have 4 profiles and I should only have 1. Yeah, that's not good. And the one I have is corrupt. Well, anyway, if are you looking for where the files are going? I want to go back to looking at the Comet. I'm just going to scan the drive for those where those data files might be. Go to the imaging button. I am. Does it say somewhere on the imaging where the files are getting located? Does it say somewhere here where they might be getting saved? The other imaging button. I have no idea where the other imaging button is. In options, there's an imaging button. Imaging. Oh, okay. Well, it says right here, dated too. How come I didn't see them? Hang on. Hang on. Let me go and see for a second. Viewers have tanked. Nah, it wasn't a big day anyway. I know, this is turning into a debug session. It's not my fault. It's the piece of crap Nina's fault. Okay, it is in Data 2, Stan. They're just not being uploaded to the cloud. Why? Or I'm not downloading them. Okay, thanks, Stan. They're there. That part of the setup didn't change. Well, the most viewers I had was a few days ago when the media must have been playing it up and I had 800 people watching. Thanks for that help, Stan. It is going to Data 2 on the mini computer, but for some reason I'm not seeing them in the cloud. I'm going to see if I can pull them down on this computer. Oh, did I not go back to the regular view? Sorry. That's strange. Why aren't I uploading to the cloud? It wants me to re-enter my credentials in the cloud. If I remember my password. I'm sorry, everybody. Give me 1 second. Time's up. Crazy. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Piece of shit. Yeah, I know you didn't see Nina. I was trying to access the cloud by putting in my password. No, I have no patience. One more time. Sorry that you don't see Nina. I'm just trying to get my iCloud drive working. No, I didn't get in. This PC has all sorts of problems today. But at least they're all there. I'm capturing data. You know what? I'm going to get an ice cream and take my mind off my problems. I need to relax. It's only a matter of time. I still got one left after this. I got to go on mute while I eat. We have cashews upstairs. I can't get over. Can you imagine if the moon was not out, how bright this comet would look? Oh, how tragic. Because I'm sure the moon is impacting it. Let me see my, that's how bright the moon is. Jeez. Oh, I don't know if you can see that, can you? It ain't helping. Hey, Stan, I got a question. You said you saw 5 profiles. Can't I just click on an older profile and here comes my advanced sequencer? I just take the old settings. I did that before, and the only thing bad that happened was I lost a few of my targets. But otherwise, everything was the same. I think that's all I got to do. I did that before. When something happened with my default, I just chose a previous one, and the only harm was I lost like my last couple of targets. Because the older one was farther back. Yeah. I still want to do a time lapse on this because I think the time lapse is going to really show a squiggly tail moving down the. That just looks like a super cool target. I think I want to try and process this one tomorrow. It looks better today than it did yesterday. It's a trade-off, the comet getting brighter and the moon getting brighter. You think it's stated? Did you look back in my stream? So many prints to be done. Let me see how much data I got already. I got over 30 minutes of data. Not bad. Not bad. We'll do a time lapse when I'm done, guys, because I'll figure out my iCloud issues. Hang on, you're gonna go blank for a second. I think it timed me out for a period of time. I wonder if there's an alternative way to pull the files down. What would be the other way? I think zipping them. Is there a size limit on Google Chrome as to how big a zip file can be? .500 meg. And how big are these files? 17, that wouldn't be very much data then. How many? I forget the time lapse today. We don't need to see a time lapse. We got other cool things we can do after this. Because what I wanted to do is show some. Send a semi truck. The Comet really looks cool, but I have to put it all the way in the corner because the tail is so long. 3 degrees elevation. Oh. Right now, it's 13 degrees high from where I'm capturing it in Starfront. I'm not going to be able to access OneDrive today. There was no reason for my OneDrive to stop working. Why would that have stopped working? Nina didn't work this today, and OneDrive didn't work today. I don't understand. Well, I can understand Nina not working because I corrupted the file, but why would OneDrive have given me problems? I don't know. I just did a Windows update last week. I don't get it. I'm thinking, man. No, I don't think due to sunspots. I didn't sign out, but now it won't let me sign in. Account, sync and back, nothing. It's all grayed out here. Add an account. Sign in. I'll try my old account. It's not fooled. This is the mini PC, Stan. That's the one it's locked out on. It won't upload. It won't upload to the cloud. This computer is just fine. The one I'm using, my desktop is fine. It's the mini computer. It won't upload, so I can't download it. Yeah, this computer is just fine. It's just my mini computer's having all sorts of problems today. Oh, that occurred 2 days ago? Yeah, nope, that wasn't impacted by that. But thanks for that. It knows my account, it knows my email, but apparently I must have typed my password wrong too many times today. But why was it even prompting me for a password? It never prompts me before. All of a sudden, it wants to prompt me for a password. Yeah, I don't know if this is all related to the shit that went down yesterday. Yeah, I can remote boot it. I don't want to do that while I'm still capturing the comet. Yeah, I think I went too high on the comet because I'm already about to hit the frame. I'm already about to hit the top of the frame. How much data did I capture so far? 41. We got over 40 minutes of data at least on this, so that's good. And we're 11 degrees high. Don't go anywhere, folks, because after I'm done capturing, I'm going to reboot this computer, and I still want to do a time lapse. I think we've already captured our best data of the night on this comet. I could, but I wanna reboot. I just want to see. I could zip the files. I could zip the files. I could zip 30 of them at least. Wait, how many files can I? How big are the files? Almost 18 megabytes. I can zip 25 of them on the be on the safe side. Or I can zip it in two. Yeah, we'll do two parts. We'll go. We'll do 25 for now. Compress to zip. I know. I already forgot the last one. I was just looking. Which one was the last one? That's okay. When I unzip it, we'll figure it out. Don't go anywhere, folks, because we're gonna do a time lapse here, and I think it's gonna look very cool. I think that tail. I think the tail's gonna be rippling. Not that I'm trying to build it up too much, but I think it is. You love my channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what flag that is. Germany. Is OneDrive trying to connect again? Let's see. Just a moment. Wait. Why? What is my password? Reset my OneDrive password. Why doesn't it like my password? Hang on. Sign out. Sign in. Let's see if this takes my password. Da 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 da. Pin. Well, that lets me use a pin. I'm up to date on what? Windows Update? I don't care about that. Re-enter credentials. Sorry, folks. I want to try and get my OneDrive working. Yes, pin. Let's try to pin. Maybe that will work. Cancel. Back. Nope, not a security key. How stupid is this shit? Your credit card. You don't fool me. Doesn't work. Did I just forget my password? Yeah, it's not giving me that that. I wonder if the password is the same as the computer password. Re-enter credentials. It's still letting me try. Hang on. Sorry, folks. I got to do this. It wants me to do a QR. I don't have it. I don't understand it. Look at those frickin' satellites. And the comet is 9 degrees high. It won't let me put in my PIN. I have a PIN. Fingerprint PIN. It won't let me put in the PIN. Oh, I do have OneDrive on this phone. One second, folks. Connecting. Now it says connecting on my iPhone and it's just sitting there. It ain't my day today. It ain't my day today, everybody. Just because I wanted to create a time lapse. Connecting. Why aren't you connecting? OneDrive. I should unlist this live stream when I'm done because it was just a cluster. It's going off the frame. Good. Who needs you? And use fingerprints. That's what you did. Yeah. How am I going to use a fingerprint on my mini computer? Touch the screen? It doesn't work. This computer's remote. Sorry, I didn't mean to come off rude. Re-enter credentials. I know my password. Does it know my phone? 313. I hit next. Maybe it knows my phone. Code. From Microsoft. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the first time it asked me for my phone number. Nope. Didn't want to take that either. I'll fix the iCloud some other day. Not iCloud. OneDrive. I tried, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, now it's coming back. I didn't ask it to come back. Look at that person. Peace. I thought for sure after I gave it the phone number. Close this. Okay, I forgot password. I didn't forget the password. It says it sent it to my Gmail account. And Gmail is thinking, oh, you got something from Microsoft? We're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you. Screw you because we hate Microsoft. I know how these they don't play well together. Junk email. Let's see if it put it in junk. Nope. It says it sent it to my Gmail, and it didn't send anything, or Gmail is not telling me. Don't go anywhere, folks. Ah. Okay. I got a code. They don't make it easy. Now they want to send me a text. Okay, I gave them a backup email. I gave them my phone number. Now is it going to let me in? All to give me a password. Set a single password. All for a password I already know. Oh, you used an old password. Oh, so now you recognize my password. Yes, my password has changed. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. I'm having a bad day. Is anybody still watching the stream? We still got 182 people watching? Why? I am going to create a time lapse for you. Now I'm putting in the new password. Verify your identity. Go back to your other Gmail account now. Okay. What does it want now? This is so shocking. Code. How many levels of verification? I've never seen anything like this. Just a moment, it says. I swear, if this doesn't work now. It says just a moment still. It took you a day and a half? Ugh. This one says just a moment. The other one says 1 moment. Do I dare cancel out of this? Can I just go to... Let's just watch the comet. It's going off the screen. Loading? I don't know what it's loading. I gotta go off the screen here. I fear what it might be loading. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I'm having some issues. Not surprisingly. Oh, there we go. Finally uploading to the cloud. And there's Comet Lemmon. Let's see. Let me go back to my... Now let me make... Wait. Let me make sure. It says Comet Lemmon is uploading. Here's my Comet Lemmon data. And it's downloading. Finally. You see it? Damn. Now let's make a time lapse. I think I created a zip drive in here too. A zip file. I'll look for that later and delete it. Jeez. Okay, you know what I'm going to do for now? I'm going to stop Nina and see if my mount will park to the correct position. Because I don't even have a target picked right now. I finished the kite cluster yesterday. Oh, it's not going to... Is it not going to park? I thought I said park. I hit play. Wait, cancel. I hit play. Okay. I thought I hit the little flag or whatever that thing is. Go. Let's see if my mount parks. Is it not going to park? Nope. Why would it with all the other problems I'm having today? Why would I expect it to park? I'm going to manually park it. Let me stop my guiding. Silly me. I actually thought something would work. That's just the way my day's going today. All right. We're parking. Once again, the moon is directly behind me. All right, you want to create that time lapse? Whoever is left, I will reward you with the time lapse. You know what's interesting is oh, here's that zip file. Let's get rid of that. I changed my password and OneDrive on the mini computer, but it did not seem to impact the OneDrive on this computer, even though it's the same account. All right, we're going to create a time lapse. This is going to be interesting. Hooray! I feel like I did nothing but complain on this stream. Okay, now we're pulling it down from the cloud. I still don't know why the cloud stopped working. You are correct. I'm a professional. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. You got nothing to worry about. Relax. I'm a professional. You boys got nothing to worry about. And then they take the Ferrari for a joyride. While we're waiting for the time lapse, Stan, I've been through this before. I'm just going to go to Nina into options. I've done this. Options. Can I just pick that one and set it as the default? The most recent one. The bottom one is the most recent. I can't see it without my glasses. I don't know what these buttons mean. They're not highlighting anything. I certainly don't want to delete it. That probably means make a copy. I just click on it and I'm good. And that's my new default. So if I close Nina, will it come up with that? I double clicked on it. It doesn't look like anything has happened when I double click on it. I didn't see this top one. No. Oh, it won't let me. Oh, okay, let's disconnect. I disconnected. Should I get out of Nina and get back in and then do it? Oh, click load profile. I didn't even see that. Okay, I clicked it. Oh, the time lapse is almost ready. Don't go. We're going to create a time lapse, everybody. What is this Nina nighttime imaging? Uploading? It's downloading? Oh, it's doing something with the JSON stuff. Oh, wait a minute. Was it corrupt because Nina? Oh, I had my stuff stored in the cloud, and the cloud wasn't working, and that's why Nina couldn't do anything. Can I go back to my default here? I must have, because it just loaded in the cloud. Stan, you didn't see the messages I was getting. It was loading that JSON. My face was hiding it. Now it was saying from the cloud getting the JSON something. Let's just get out of here. I bet if I load Nina now, we're going to be good. I closed it. Too late. Brilliant deduction. That's why, because I had my advanced sequencer stored in the cloud and it couldn't download it. That's why. That was not smart for me to put it in the cloud. And now I'm not getting this error. Yeah, that was it, Stan. Close. Sequencer. NGC133. They're all here. I'm all good, Stan. Thanks. That was it. That was it. My latest targets are here. And we're all good. Thank you, Stan. But that had to be the problem. Maybe I shouldn't keep my advanced sequencer in the cloud. Well, it wasn't my fault that OneDrive stopped working. Why should I delete the other one, Stan? What if the current one gets... Maybe I need them for later, in case one gets... Well, they're all stored in the cloud, actually. So the big problem there was, why did OneDrive stop working? What did I do to OneDrive that it stopped working? It doesn't matter. We're going to create our time lapse now. I'm not going into a loop today. I'm beat. But I want to show you some other stuff. Yeah, my profile should not be in the cloud. I kind of figured that out now, Stan. Because as soon as I disconnected all the equipment like you said, Stan, I saw it download from the cloud. All right, are we ready for this time lapse after all that? You know, I feel like I didn't get to enjoy the Comet today because of all these technical issues. And I got 69 minutes of data to boot. Obviously, some of the data is not going to be so great, but we'll see. Didn't I debear it? Didn't I hit debear? Oh, I took in the wrong data. Hang on. There's my debear stuff. Oh, it even captured one down there. Let's get rid of that one. That's going to look weird. Get rid of that one. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that tail looks awesome. I really want to... I think this data is better than yesterday. What do you think, Pete? Doesn't that look amazing? That's what she said. Nice tail, yeah. That's what she said. Ay, 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 ay. That looks absolutely awesome. Are you really, Pete? 2 days ago, the data looked pretty good, but this tail might look the best yet. I'm wondering if I should process this tonight. Yeah, the gift that keeps on giving. Dare I just keep this live stream going and do a process on it? Would that remove the magic of what people see? Here's what happens behind the scenes. Yeah, Pete, this data is definitely more interesting than what I saw yesterday. Look at all those ripples in the tail. That's what she said. You think so? I already got people here. Why not? Looks like smoke. Are you really going to abandon? Pete, 2 days ago, the data, have you guys seen this? I got to show you my picture from, I thought that was the money shot 2 days ago. Oh, my galaxy is not doing well at all. I think the world wants another comet pick. This is what I captured and processed 2 days ago. Do you think today's data, Pete, is even better than this? You're not going to skip this one, are you? I say we go for the process. Yeah. But first, I'm going to process it in front of everybody. If anybody wants to stick around and you see how we process data. But I got to get my mount capturing something. It's just sitting, it's just parked right now. I got to find another cluster because the moon is out. What's the moon at right now? The moon is 64%. That's what she said. You guys, help me find a target here. I need a target. I just keep... When the moon is full, I only capture stars. So I just need a cluster. January salt and pepper shaker. M37, I think I already captured that one. But let me double check. Oh yeah, I captured that already. And I captured M36. See, I can't go after deep sky targets because I'll never be able to do a 5-minute exposure with the moon out. What's this? M35. Shoe buckle cluster. M35? Did I capture M35? I have a lot of clusters that I didn't finish processing yet. It doesn't show that I did. I didn't? Is it in my list? I don't have... Does anybody remember me capturing M35? I can go after it right now. Yeah. Here's M35. Yeah, glasses, Dan. I guess I added it to my list. And I never captured it. Let me double check again. I guess it was just a to-do item. I wonder why I never captured this one. Was it too late? Or maybe not high enough? Well, it might not be high enough for me to go after, but I'm just going to sit on it. Like in Dallas, where's M35 now? Probably I didn't capture it because it's so low. I would have to wait a couple hours before I get started on it. That's probably why. So it's already in my list. M15. Did I capture M15? No, it's too close to the moon. What's this one? C20 NGC 752. Too boring. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that's very boring. It. Yeah, I think I'm just going to wait for M35 to rise in a couple hours, and I'll finish it tonight. Unless someone's got an idea of what I can capture. And M42 has not risen yet. Is the Sombrero Galaxy risen yet? Sombrero Galaxy? That's bright. Nope. Nothing is out. We did M13. We did M92. What's M93? M93. Well, whatever that is, it's not out. M77. What's M77? Oh, a galaxy. Oh, that looks like the Croc's Eye. Maybe. It looks like it. I didn't know about this one. Oof. I gotta remember that. M77. M39, M29. M39. Have I M39? Where is this located right now? Well, it's on its way out of here, but let's see how many more hours it will be out. Oh, I got time. M39. Have I captured it? Oh, I captured it already. I got it in my list. How about M29? What is M29? M29. Oh, that's sinking. M40. M40. What is that? It looks like it's rising. Oh, wait. Oh, go back to the current, right. M29, M29. The cooling tower. I don't think I have that, but it could be a good first half of the night target. Why don't we just do M29 now? I think M29 will work. It'll be my first half of the night target for the next couple nights, and I'll finish it. Let's capture that. That's good enough for now, right? Thanks for those other suggestions. So it'll take a couple of first half of the nights, and we'll be done with it. Let's get rid of M35 for now. M35 could be my second half of the night target. M29, then I'll switch to M35. Sounds like a plan. Let's go to it right now. And then we're going to process a comet live. All right. And the reason I do stars, like I said before, is when the moon is out, everything else is kind of faded away. The moon washes it out, but stars still come in strong. Got my sequencer back, Stan. Everything is good. I better start this again. I remember I had it parked and, well, and then I'll add this to targets. And I think I better have that in case it gets too low. 10, because this one's already going. I better add. That's all right. And where's M35? Put that underneath. Oh, I didn't cool the camera, did I? Rats. All right. I'm going to hit run. And now it's going to get stuck on cooling the camera. I'm going to skip that. I'm going to skip cooling the camera. Let it go on to the next step. But while it's doing that, I'll manually warm up the camera anyway. So it's still going to warm up while it's going through all this other stuff. Let me make sure on that. Yeah. Okay. All right. We're going to process this comet and make it look beautiful. Beautiful, man. I got to set up. I'm really curious, Pete. Are you really abandoning your other projects for this one? For this comet tonight? Cut. Gotcha. NGC 6871. Let me look that up. He says there's a smiley face in it. Oh, are you talking about that kind of thing? Well, yeah. Well, let me show you. Let me show you what I did yesterday. Let me show you what one sub looks like from the kite cluster, and it really does look like a kite. Let me show you. Is this it? Happy Halloween. Is it the 31st? Almost. Do you see the kite? This one's called the kite. So I want to process this star cluster next. I think that's the kite. Do you see the tail and then the kite? I thought that would be a cool thing to capture. I see a kite. The kite cluster. Wait till it's processed. I'll make a note of that. NGC 6871. I got a long list of stuff here. Six, eight. All right, let's get back to processing this comet. Let me get my data from thick cloud cover there. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, I'm going to blink through my images because I know a lot of the data I captured for the comet was garbage. So let's delete all the bad ones. I don't want to waste time stacking them. So we're going to flip through. Give it to me next time, Brody. I'll be all night looking at all these targets. Well, now you got me curious. Hang on, let me go see what that one looks like. See, you make me curious. I can. Oh. Ooh, that's a nice one. Oof. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do in the second half of the night now. You may not finish the season. Okay, we're going to get rid of some bad data here. Okay, we definitely don't want that one. Okay. Now we don't want all this stuff at the end. The tail was very weak. Now from the first frame onward, I'm going to skip. I'm going to skip the first 2 frames of the night there. Ooh, it got really bad towards the end. That's what she said. All right, we're going to use this data. I'm going to label it good. All right, so I'm working with 43 minutes of data still. I think that's pretty good because we had way more than enough. Now we're going to stack it. Should I really keep the public stream going here? We still got 158 people. I can't imagine anybody would want to sit through this. Do you really want to be here? I don't. Get ready to be amazed. Loading in darks. And the bias. All right, so let's see now. Calibration. This is where my flats never seem to work. But if I say CFA images, maybe because I never click this apply to all frames button. Apply to all frames? Yes. If I don't click on that, does it default to no? Post-calibration, I never use my drizzle data. I think I'm just going to skip my drizzle. I don't use my drizzle data for comets. Only for deep sky. I'm going to skip that step to speed this up. Okay. Now we're going to run this. This is going to take about maybe 15 minutes. It's going to be pretty quick. Let's take a look at if my rig is running yet. Is that the first frame already? Looks like I'm imaging. Oh, let me put this back. This is M29. Cool, I'm knocking down another Messier target. Let's see where the scope is pointing. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too low. Let's see. Where's the altitude? Oh, the altitude is still 58 degrees up. I can probably make progress on this. Oh, the last one. Oh, the last fudgicle. What am I going to do now? Making progress. We're going on mute while I slurp this down. That's what she said. If you back up in the stream, you'll see Comet Lemmon, and we're going to process Comet Lemmon in a moment while we're stacking the data now. Hey, Stan, it was a good idea to make sure I could get OneDrive working because that automatically fixed my sequencer issues. But now I got to get the sequencer files off of the cloud drive. Obviously not a good idea. So I put in a ticket. I put in a ticket for because my mount has backlash, and it sometimes it just takes too long to settle. And Bray said the ticket to reply is Bray said this is something he can do. So I got Bray Falls working on my problem. The king himself. I don't have napkins. I have to use my hands. Sorry, I'm a pig. Let's see if my stack finished. Okay. It finished. Is this a good idea to process a comet in public? We're giving away all our secrets. Is this a good idea? Yes? We're giving away the secret sauce. No, Stan, they're not quick and easy. People don't know about the about how to align on comet tails. But you know what? How often are they gonna? They're gonna forget by the time they watch this. And it doesn't say process in the title. They're never even gonna know that there's secret sauce. It just says live video for capturing a comet. Let's proceed. Excuse me. All right. So what I got to do is I went through all my data. Now I got to take the stars out of the data. We'll add the stars back later. Right now we got to pull the comet out without the stars. So the first thing I do is pull out all the stars. We'll call this oop. Remove stars. Okay. Now we're doing this through over 50 files. Let's just see how fast this is going to go. None done so far. Share the wealth. No, I'm not a big SETI. I got it loaded in PixInsight, but I don't really use their tools. I do have a lot of SETI stuff loaded as plugins. I think Stan likes a lot of SETI stuff. Yeah, PI is my go-to software. Maybe a little bit of Photoshop at the end, for window dressing, but mostly PixInsight. If you're just joining us, we're going to process the data we just captured. We captured some really good comet data. I am so shocked how bright the comet was today. I thought for sure the 60% moon would affect it. And I'm sure it did affect it. If the moon wasn't out, can you imagine how bright this tail would have been? Man. What a shame that we don't get to see this comet in all its glory. Hello. I remember seeing you yesterday, but of course I don't know how to pronounce your name. I can't read that. Is that Chinese? Good night. Good night, Marco. Thanks for hanging out with us. Is the moon interfering with seeing Lemmon? I would assume so. Lemmon was very bright today, but I assume the moon affected it. It would have been even more bright without the moon. Misa. Oh, Japanese. Oh, nice. I'll never remember your name. I'm not good at names, but thanks for telling me. This is the hard part, guys. Stacking the data and then doing the star list. After this, the rest is going to go pretty quick. Pretty quick. This is very exciting. I'm so excited to process the tail. I wonder where Caleb is today. I'll be right back. Is it done? Ah, it's done. Now let me just take a look at the Comet data. I want to make sure the Comet looks good. Now this is going to be the Comet without the stars. Huh. I think I'm going to get rid of the first 3 files. Well, no, there are all too many are like that. We'll see. I'm going to align on the Comet and see how it looks. Okay. We're going to do an alignment. Comet. This is fast. Now we do an integrate. If the Comet core doesn't look good, that's okay. We'll just get rid of the bad ones and redo it. Oh, they're in Discord chat. Yeah. Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best. I'm going to take out the better ones and use that for the... I'll only take out the good ones for the common alignment on the core. Like that. I don't want that one. Let's get rid of it. I don't want that one. Okay, that can stay. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I don't need that one. I don't want 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 that one. Or that. The rest I will keep. Geez, it looks worse than last time. Does it look worse than last time? Let me compare. You think it looks great? I mean, I can fix the part. It looks like there's a little indentation. And then we're going to align on the tail. Oh, that's worse. I can fix it. A little bit of brightness issue. I can fix that. Now the tail is a bit blurred. Now let's just try. I'm gonna call this core. I'll just call it Comet. We'll call that. Now we're going to align on the tail. Now the tail should look much more detailed than this. We'll see how that. We'll see how this goes. Now we got to find a distinct feature in the tail. So let's go up here. We got to find a distinct feature to align on. And I see a little hump right there. Let's see if that will work. We need to find something distinct. Geez, I don't even see that same hump in the... It changed so much. I don't even see that same hump. I think right here. I think right here. Do the swirl like right here. I think that's the same place. Let's try that. Let's just try it right there. And we'll call this tail align. We'll see if this works. Now in this one, the comet head will be smeared, but the comet tail should be more detailed. But we'll see. And let's integrate it. Pete does all of this by hand, but I refuse. Excuse me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, turn that off. You're not trolling? That means you are. The tail is definitely changing. Whoa! What happened? What happened? I didn't find a good feature? What happened? Let's forget that shit. Let's redo this. That's the first time the tail came out looking like crap. Let me delete all of it. I didn't find you gotta find a good feature to align on. Yeah, it's your fault. That's the first time it really failed. We got to find a better feature. But, you know, it doesn't surprise me. Tonight is a night where nothing works for me. Check your email off stream. Who are you? Let's find a more distinct feature. What does that do, Pete? I didn't do that before. But maybe the tail is not bright enough today. But I unchecked it. Let's try it again. Not even Chuck is safe from it. Oh. I should have been using that on my other times. Ooh, let's see, looky. Let's get rid of these here. I think that helped, Pete. Let's see the tail here and the tail here. Much nicer. Much nicer, huh? Much nicer on the right. Yeah, if only I had the 2600. All right, so and let me get the stars. We've already made a lot of progress here. Master. Okay. So here's what we do, everybody. We take the stars, we put them into this, we take the tail, we take this tail, this comet head, and these stars, and make one great picture out of it. Wow. So now we got to get to work on all three. So we'll call this tail, and we'll call this one stars, and we already called the other one comet. Looking good, huh? Huh? So let's flip it the right way. Flip it. Because my telescope inverts it. Flip it. And we got to crop it. We got to crop away all this crap. I don't think I need to do that side. Wait. Oh, I forgot. No. Got to go way down. That's what she said. Oh, wait. I'm basing this on the wrong picture. Wait. Let's do it on this one. I got to be careful and preserve that core. Okay. All right. So we've got our three pieces. There, and there. Now I'm going to save them all. Just to be on the safe side, I don't want to lose anything. All right. Flip and crop. Save the tail. Save the comet. And we save the stars. All right. Now let's fix the background. Although the background didn't really look too bad. We'll do that one. All right, we're gonna fix the background here. Let's do a DBE. Let's see if that's good enough. We want to make the background more uniform. No, not good enough. Is there a point in the tail? Is that why that happened? Oh, I see it. Thanks. I didn't see that. No wonder. Let's try it again. Not quite. What do you think? Is that good or is it not? Is this bad? I think that's good, don't you think? I think we got it here. That looks pretty good, no? What do you think? I think we're good there. Looks okay. Pete, it looks okay. Just move on already. Now let's do the exact same change. That's okay. I can fix the... Let's do the exact same change in the tail. I'm going to go with this. I think we're good there. Let me get rid of all these. I'm going to save this as DBE. Tail. And Comet. And even though I didn't change the stars here, I'm just going to save it to that folder anyway. I don't need to worry about the stars yet. Okay, now I'm going to do a color calibration. Ooh, getting some color now. And look at that tail. Isn't that tail awesome? Smoky. All right. Hello, JL. We're processing what we just captured tonight. Whew, this is going to look so good. It's going to look so good. Okay, now we got to stretch. Oops. That didn't do much. Well, that's okay. We'll go with that anyway. This is going to be the print, huh? It's looking good so far. Okay. All right. So that's how the tail. That's the tail so far. Now we got to do, if you're just joining us, what we're doing is we're going to take the tail, this tail that I worked on, combine it with this comet core, and then we're going to add the stars in later. We're working with 3 different pieces here. And it all comes together at the end. So let me double check my rig to make sure everything is still running here. Yeah, it's still good. And I'm imaging. Oops. Now I want this background that I'm working on here for the comet to look like that background. It'll make it easier to put them together. That's my goal right now. I just can't believe, I'm so shocked that today's data looked as good as it did. I kept saying the moon is going to be a problem, and it really didn't hurt that much. Did I screw something up here? Okay. Oh, I don't think I hit... I probably didn't reset it. Here we go. Did I update the damn tail? Did I update the tail? Okay. All right. Making progress. This is looking good so far. So what do I do now? Do I put this tail onto this picture or this head onto this picture? Hello, Caleb. I'm debating which one I should do. I think I will put this tail. Oh, you just had it muted. Okay. Time to put Frankenstein together again. I just don't know which background do I like better, this one or this one. And that's the one I'll use. Like I did on the other, and it got me on the... Well, you guys actually weren't here when I did the one that got me on the Sky page. I did that on my own. I think I'm going to put the... Well, yes, Dan, that's the idea. Which background do you... Of course, we need this comet head and this tail. But which background is better? Should I move the tail here? Or do I move the comet head here? I think I'm going to move the tail over here. You think the background on the left looks better? Yeah, I think you're right. Move the tail. Oh, you want me to? You think I should move the tail to the right? You like this background better? Okay. Let's do that. Yeah, I noticed that the streaks are horizontal. But I don't know which is better. I think I'm better off if I go with the comet head into this picture, because if I move the tail, I'm going to be taking with me some horizontal streaks against vertical streaks. I think it's better that I keep the tail together with its own background. I think I'm safer with the, you know what I mean? I think I should keep the tail together. You think the comet head will be cut off? Oh, that's a good point too, Brody. Will the comet head be cut off? No, not necessarily. Let's just see what it looks like. Let's just see. We'll see if it gets cut off. Caleb, did you hear about my ticket? Bray Falls himself is going to work on my backlash issue. The king himself. Yeah. That looks like a pretty decent copy over, guys. I think that looks pretty decent. Can we move on? We put two pieces back together again. Now we got the best of both right here. We got the comet head, and we got the tail we want. Looking good? Move on? Okay. What streaks? You talking about that? Are you talking about the background? Oh, don't worry about the background, because we're gonna denoise it. Then we're gonna add contrast. That's gonna all disappear. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, let's just save this. Comet and tail combine. Now let's add a noise X. I'm gonna go one more. Oops, I forgot. I got a mask. It ain't gonna work. Let's undo. I gotta undo this twice. Let's do this. See, the streaks are already starting to go away. Not bad, huh? Looking good so far. Hello, Steve. We'll save that. Now let's do some sharpening. I'm going to protect the comet head again. I don't want that being messed with. It's good so far. It's going to be interesting. I hope it sharpens a tail. Oh, look at that. I love it. Look at that. Before, after. Wow. That is beautiful. Look at that detail in the tail. Is that not awesome or what? Wow. That is fantastic. I love it. Now let's try a local histogram. I'm going with it. I'm going with it, man. Woo-wee! Wispy, yeah. Now comes the color. Now we do the color. And what I'm going to do is, and then the contrast after that. So what I'm going to do is remove that. Like I always say, I like to re-add luminance as color. And let's see how it looks. Damn, that's a nice tail. I love it. Before, after. Before, after. All right. All right. We're making progress. Now, I feel I have green in the background. I'm going to make a mask and protect the comet. Let's see if this will remove the green. I might be protecting too much. I might be playing it safe. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I think I was supposed to invert it. Wait a minute. I didn't invert it. Okay. It's magnificent. Look at that. Too much. Too much. I know. But how's that? The background is bad. And I think this is, what do you think? I don't want to lose data on the tail beneath. What do you think, guys? No, I don't get paid for these photos. It's just a hobby. Some people make a living out of this, but I do it for fun. I'm going to put the stars back. I'm going to go with it. Let's do the stars and see how it looks. If I don't like the contrast, I can always come back. But I can tell there's a smudge in the lower left. I want to get rid of it. Yes, everybody hates my clone stamp, but I want to get rid of it. There is a smudge down here. Oh, really? Nice. Are you seeing stuff I don't see here, Caleb? I still see streaks, but what am I going to do? It ain't going to be perfect. This is a moving target. Gotcha. Oh, wider field. Gotcha. All right. Let's work on the stars here, everybody. Do I really need a DBE? Does that even matter? I'm only taking the stars. Do I need a DBE on the stars, guys, or automatic background? Does it matter? You do ITR. What's ITR? I don't think it matters. Because I'm only taking the stars, not the background. You sent me a DM. All right. Let's stretch this. You scared me for a second, Pete. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Like, oh, that's all you want? Sure, no problem. We're almost done, folks. Thanks for sticking with me for so long. I can't believe so many of you hung out with me for this processing. We're almost ready to put the stars back. Yeah, I know, I'm getting tired. I think that's fair. Now we take the stars from this image. And put them in the other image. Let's put that one back. And I always bring back part of that comet head. I got to get rid of that. With the clone stamp. Sorry, I might lose some stars along the way. I got to do what I got to do. You got to do what you got to do. You got to get rid of this nasty, nasty artifact. It comes with the territory, folks. I try to be careful. This is the last piece to the puzzle. And there it is. Oh, how does that look? How does that look? Not so great down here. Maybe I'll work on that in a bit. I'm not so sure. I got some shit going on over here, but that's insane. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna. It's kind of runny. I'm not sure. Maybe denoising down here will help that out. I gotta think about that. That's nice, isn't it? I like it. I think it can be better. I got one more thing to try. I'm going to try and get more detail up near the top. Let's call this put the stars back. Is the background too dark, Stan? You think? Well, I saved that. Does it look too dark? Do you guys agree with Stan? It's too dark? I can fix that. You know what? I didn't even work on the color for the stars. I forgot. But since Stan mentioned it, let's just make it not so dark and try it again. Wait. Like more like that, Stan? I know, Stan is always the one complaining that I need more contrast. How's that? That's not quite as much. But I kind of agree with them, though. It was a little. I don't want to make it look so dark it looks fake. Yeah. Hang on. Now let me get that smudge out of here again. No, I'm not putting more stars. I ain't going that far. Stars hide detail, and I'm not doing more stars. Not gonna happen. But I forgot to color my stars. Where's the stars? Oops. Now I do want to try one thing. I'm wondering, what if I did a denoise right there? Let's just see what happens if I run noise X on only on that spot. What would happen? Did it mask any issue? What do you think? But now, one more thing. One more thing. I want to do an HDR right there. I like it. I love it. Let's try a HDR. Wait, I better save this. 14, put the stars back again. Let's see if HDR will pull out more detail in the upper area. Maybe too much. You guys are going to hate it, but I like this. You guys might hate it, but I love it. Now I'm going to only take, it ruined the core. I'm just going to take this section right there. You don't like what it just did here? You think that's too much? I could go less. Let's go a little less. Maybe I overdid it. It ruined the core, but that's okay. I'm gonna fix that. You're digging this passion. I want the best picture, man. We want the best picture. We want people to be dazzled by this comet because this comet is awesome. That's what she said. Hello, Melissa. Should this go all the way? Let's see. Let me see let's see how it looks earlier. I don't want it to be clipped. Yeah, it kind of did go all the way. I could make this area a little brighter. I kind of did lose something when I added contrast. We're almost done here. I'm going to save this as HDR. It does go all the way, but not in my picture, right? Oh, they did. I'm going to check it out later. Excellent. Oops. What happened? Did it make a mask? Did I lose it? What happened to the mask? Cool. Maybe not enough. I can need a bigger mask. Yeah, I need a bigger mask. Nope, that ain't working either. Cause I can see right there. It's too dim. That ain't working. Let me come up with a better mask. Be patient. We're almost done here, guys. I just need a better mask to fix that issue. I gotta go higher up. Nope. I'm going to put the mask all the way right there. I'm going to put it right in on that spot right there. No? What do you think? Am I done? Am I done? I feel I still clip my tail at the very end. Yeah, there's banding in the tail. I don't know how to get rid of that, Stan. I really don't know how to get rid of that banding. I'm going to save this as a possible final candidate. 16. Final. Yeah, there's banding, that's for sure. Now, would the banding look... Would it be less? Is it more noticeable here And that, yeah, it looks more noticeable that way. Horizontal banding. Maybe if I do a color denoise. Let's just see something here. Where was the comet from? I considered this one my money shot a couple days ago. I thought this one has surpassed it, but now I'm not so sure. Now I'm not so sure. This one doesn't have the banding. This is really noticeable. It's really soon, but so I keep saying it. The moon is getting brighter. Can it outshine the moon and not be affected by it? Where is that mask again? What if I try a big denoise on it, on that section there? Yeah, that's true. The moon is not having much impact. I'm not sure if this is my money shot, but I'm going to post it. I think the banding is less noticeable when it's horizontal. I could manually fix it without the stars, but I don't know if I want to go through all that. For example, I'm not going to go back to this, but well, I better save this before I do anything. Chili, thank you. That's very generous. Sometimes I kind of forgot we're public. Thank you, Chili. That was very generous. See what I mean? I can fix that banding. You see that? Look, before, after. That's fixable. That was just a test. I think that goes a long way. You see that before? After. I'm going to try it on my main pick here. I'm going to get rid of the stars for a second. This is an image of the moon. If you're just joining us, we're looking at the moon. No, I'm kidding. Trying to fix these banding, these creases that really don't look so great. Let's see if it helped a little with the banding or if it's too much. I think that looks very good, guys. I think I did a good job there. See the banding? Much cleaner, isn't it? Isn't it? Should have dithered. If you don't know Brody, Brody is a negative Nelly. I told you so. Now let's compare to the other one that we just saved and see if we help the banding a little. I think we definitely helped the banding issue. You can sort of see the horizontal creases. Oops. What do you think? Did I improve it? Left is after, right is before. I think I definitely improved it. Left, yes, definitely left. But did I take a chunk out of it right here? Did I take a chunk out of it? I think I did. I think I took a chunk. Does it look like I took a chunk out of it between left and right, or was it already like that, kinda? Or am I imagining it? I can make that little piece, that little section. Yeah, I did, didn't I? I did. I'm going to make a little mask to correct that. Unless I can back up some of this. No, there's no way. I'll just make a mask to brighten up that little itty bitty section. And then we're done. Justin, welcome. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, the banding I think I took care of. When I see this picture, the first thing I notice is the banding, and definitely that's an improvement. Which is which? Which is which? I gotta close all these. I'm getting confused. One more touch up. One more touch up. Start over. One more touch up. Let's go hog wild on some color. I just want to see what it looks like with more color. Done. Comet. I might have to fix the bottom. That it should go all the way to the bottom, I thought. What do you think? Jeez. It's late. Looks great. Looks good. Now the bottom was dark though in the original. I'm still looking at that bottom. Let me see now. Let me see my money shot 2 days ago. This was the money shot. I keep calling it the money shot. That was 2 days ago. Which one do I print? Whew. I kind of like the kind of raspberry, kind of. I could make this stronger. Which one do you like better, left or right? Yes. Yes. Oh, don't even go there, Pete. Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Right? I love the tail on the right. I kind of like that red. I like the mix of color on the left. A little stronger color near the top ain't gonna hurt a little. It's not gonna hurt, is it? That's not gonna hurt. And less green in the bottom is not gonna hurt. Well, that doesn't look right. Left or right? This is my final roll call. Left or right? Right? I gave it a little color boost near the top, which will look great on a color print. Do you think banding is still an issue? I don't. It's just there, but I don't think it's that big of an issue. It has to be the right. Yeah. But I will call it like it is. I will say added color near the top. Oops, let's put this as 17. And increased color near top. Comet Lemmon. Let's back up here. It's still the first picture in Google. That's because Brody's got he's got a picture in Wiki, which is the best article you could have. His picture is in the Andromeda article. That's fantastic, Brody. He learned that from me, so let's give Chuck a little credit there. The color kind of looks like a banana, doesn't it? All right, guys, that's it. I think we're done. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Caleb, Are you here? Is Caleb still here? Who, Caleb, do you want this data? I know Pete wants it. Are you interested in this data or not really? You know what? I'm going to give it to everybody tomorrow, Caleb. So just hang on for tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to give it to everybody, but but Pete really needs it today because today is his processing day. So I'll give it to Pete ahead of time because I know he's going to get right on it. And then I'll just distribute it to everybody tomorrow. Thanks, everybody. Read your last comment. Yes, Brody. I'll go watch it. Brody, did you want to post that link here? You can if you want. Before we leave, do you want to share that in public? If anybody else wants to see Brody's presentation. You can also post a link here. Probably not. Okay, no problem. For God's sake, not in this crazy crowd. All right, bye everybody. Oh, he did. Or Stan just posted something. Is that the one that Brody said probably not and Stan posted it? Bye. Thank you.